Yeah. It's good that the canopy helps out huge.
Yeah.
Alright, who wants some t-shirts? Need help.
Yeah, what a hero.
And crew are going to make it happen. Their hats. Oh, goody. So Cole Terry brings us Cole Terry and over there and deposits the hats. Jimmy, come here. Bring us some Jimmy. Once again, who wants a free t-shirt from me? Who makes us about shots? Here we go. T-shirts, hats and t-shirts, free for the given. Here we go. Who wants them? We're going to see some spirit here. Here's some spirit. Let's do it. This is
There we go. Let's start over here. Give these guys some hats and some shirts on this side. They're nice and loud. Oh, yeah. Cole, go closer. Go closer. Yeah, he's definitely a drag racer, not a ball player. I'm not as fast as you. Let's hear it again. You want some shirts? Say Nitro! All right, Kate, over in the bar, VIP seat, say Nitro!
Get the first one in, yeah. Yeah, it's okay. Right. Something right. A little bit. Oh, fuck no. Is that one mine? Yes. Thank you. That's when we done it. Yeah. Why? Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, but it's nice in the shade though. Long time? Nice. Yeah. Which I don't know why the fuck he's not asking either. Yeah, I mean, if he's working, he's making money. And that's alright too.
Thanks for this, man. It's awesome.
Woo! Well, that's the shade, right?
Yo.
He's trying to become a dirty Mexican.
I know, right? My salary's going down.
I know.
Yeah, I see, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So no waist down, right, Freddie?
The waist down, baby.
I was so baked yesterday, like I didn't even look for anybody I knew, honestly. I was just walking the days, enjoying myself, had a couple of naps.
That's all that matters.
It really wasn't until I woke up this morning and looked over and I was like, I know these people today.
Yeah.
Bobby should have come out though. Fuck that. Like, at least for the day.
Yeah.
But he
fucking bass in it.
Yeah, as soon as we start making some money, yeah, we start sponsoring shit. We are live.
Live.
We are?
Yeah, we're live.
Watch who's in. Totally wrong.
Cruise TV, baby. Cruise TV. New episode.
Rooftop stories. Live streaming thanks to MB Media. Your performance. Powered, what's it called, fan. Yeah, see? Should be. That doesn't work. We tried it last year. When we were doing the Starlink stuff. Yeah. We had to get power down from the room downstairs. Get extensions all the way up. Why, that won't work? No? I should have brought my service man. Everything inside there. Yeah. Huh? I literally got home at 5 this morning, took a shower, took a nap for an hour, and took a drink. I'm not to do that last time. Alright, you're up. Oh, yeah. Right? What? I'm gonna operate.
That's not it.
Yep. Oh, the joystick or whatever? Oh, sick. Oh, sick. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, get a lot.
Yeah.
Holy, that's a lot of people. That is a lot of people.
Oh. cam.
Do the same thing. Kiss cam over here. Fans are getting busy, Jack.
Oh, Barbara! Somebody said something.
All right, let's get this party started. Are you ready for some Nitro? Finally, we're bringing you Nitro! Fans, today, you're in for an unforgettable show. The Nitro Nationals has earned its reputation as the premier event on the Toronto Motorsports Park calendar. And this year's edition promises to be bigger and better than ever. I'm trying to find the right spot here. Throughout the event, you'll experience incredible side-by-side, earth-shaking horsepower, spectacular performance, and unforgettable moments that only Nitro drag racing can deliver. Say Nitro! Please remember, enjoy the event safely, stay hydrated, keep a close eye on your children, always be aware of your surroundings in the pits. Don't forget to visit our racers in the pits throughout the night. Drag racing is unique because the competitors are fully accessible to the fans, so take advantage of that opportunity to meet the drivers, get your autographs, get your t-shirts, come see the race cars up close tonight, and create memories that will last a lifetime. Good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am Ian Hill. I am your MC of today's Nitro Nationals, and on behalf of everyone at Toronto Motorsports Park, welcome to the Nitro Nationals presented by Schaefer Specialized Lubricants, the biggest event of the year. Thank you for joining us as we celebrate one of Canada's premier drag racing events. Whether you're a longtime fan or experiencing the excitement of Nitro racing for the very first time, you are about to witness some of the quickest, fastest, most powerful race cars on the planet. I want to give a sincere thank you to all of our racers, crews, volunteers, staff, and sponsors, Schaefer Specialized Lubricants, for making today happen. Exactly. Let's give Schaefer's a huge round of applause. Without them, this day doesn't happen. Before we begin today's race program, we ask everyone to please direct your attention to me, the starting line, as we recognize our distinguished guests and officially open today's event. Please join me in welcome Haldimand County Councillor John Metcalf.
Thank you, Ian. Everyone enjoy themselves tonight. It's been warm, like Ian says. Hydrate, stay safe. You're right in the heart of Ward 2, which is the ward I represent currently, and enjoy yourselves. And have a great evening. It's a great show. If you've never been here before, it's amazing. So, and to the fans that show up to keep the drag racing going year after year, to the sponsors, to the participants, let's have a safe and enjoyable evening. Thanks, everyone. Good night.
Thank you, John. How about Haldeman County Mayor, longtime drag racing fan, Shelley Ann Bentley?
Thank you. Welcome, everyone. Is everyone excited tonight? On behalf of Haldeman County Council, it is my pleasure to be here with all of you to celebrate the Nitro Nationals here at Toronto Motorsports Park. It's always a great event here in Kohler and has become one of the premier motorsport weekends in Ontario, attracting competitors and visitors from across Canada and beyond. It is always exciting to see so many people choosing Haldeman County as their destination to experience world-class racing and entertainment. Toronto Motorsports Park has been an important part of our community for more than 50 years, showcasing the passion, talent, and dedication that makes motorsports such an incredible sport. Events like this not only provide unforgettable entertainment, but they also support our local businesses, restaurants, accommodations, and tourism industry. I would like to thank the organizers, sponsors, and emergency services, track officials, staff, and many volunteers whose hard work makes a weekend like this possible. Your commitment behind the scenes ensures a safe and successful event for everyone. To all of our visitors, I encourage you to take some time while you're here to explore Haldeman County. It all has to offer beautiful waterfronts and parks, our charming downtown, our unique shops and restaurants, and local attractions. So I hope you're here for a few days and you can enjoy Haldeman County. To the racers, thank you for bringing your incredible talent and dedication to our community. We wish each of you a safe and successful weekend of competition. And to the fans, thank you for being here and for helping create the electric atmosphere that makes the Nitro Nationals such a special event year after year. Have a fantastic weekend and enjoy the racing. Be safe. Thank you.
Thank you for that. Before we continue, we'd like to recognize the proud history of this facility. From its beginning as its Kohler Dragway to today's Toronto Motorsports Park, this track has been home to generations of racers and fans and has played an important role in Canadian drag racing. We're pleased to welcome Bruce Mellenbacher, representing the Mellenbacher family, whose vision and dedication helped build that legacy, one that continues here today at Toronto Motorsports Park.
Thank you, Ian. I had something written and I left it at home, so we're going to wing it today. But you people are pretty important and pretty special because you've joined a group with Big Daddy Don Garlitz, Don Perdome, Shirley Maldonado, Linda Vaughn, Jungle Jim, Bill Jenkins, I could go on, and to all the current racers. My grandfather bought this property in 1948. The first drag race here was in 1954 when a group from London come down and met with him. It was called the Piston Pushers Car Club. I want to acknowledge my brother Bill Mellenbacher and my brother Andrew Mellenbacher are here somewhere tonight. Also want to acknowledge Councillor Metcalf, Mayor Bentley, and Bobby Ann Brady, our MPP, for all that you do for the community and for the facility here. When I look around this track at events like this, I see people like the Fletcher family. And I don't see Greg Wicklund right now, but I'm sure he's here someplace. And I see Mike and Kirk Vanny that represent Vince Vanny and Uncle Bill Vanny. They're all a very important part of this facility, building it through the years. And finally, I want to thank Uli Bieri, Toronto Motorsports Park, Jessica, Neil Armstrong, Cindy, and all the staff for letting us be part of this very special event. So have a great time, folks. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Bruce. Like at this time to welcome Toronto. Hello. Let's try that again. Like to welcome Toronto Motorsport Park owner Uli Bieri here with his family, his kids Chris and Jen Bieri. Uli.
Just want to say thank you so much for everybody coming out here and hopefully have a great time. And again, I want to thank also Ian Hill for helping out with the speech and also to all my staff. Thank you very much and have an enjoying time tonight. Thank you.
Thank you, Uli. Talking about track history, another big name in the history of this track are the Fletcher family. And at this time, we'd like to invite Bill Fletcher up to offer today's invocation.
Thank you. As you know, this is a dangerous sport, and we're about to have some cars with 12,000 horsepower strapped to them, and a lot can happen. So we just want to start off with a prayer. If you would just join with me, if you would stand, take your hats off. Father, we just thank you for this day. We thank you for the safety of each and every driver. We thank you for the staff here, the safety crew here that's keeping all the drivers safe. And we just pray for everybody that's here in the stands, a safe trip home tonight, and an incredible event. In your name we pray. Amen.
Thank you very much, Bill. At this time, performing today's national anthem, my incredibly talented daughter, Alex Hill.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous light, all the ramparts we once were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' bright glow, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all of us common. With glowing hearts we see right the true north, strong and free. From far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Wow, that was awesome. Everybody on the count of three say Nitro! 1, 2, 3, Nitro! Well done, everybody. Rob Potter, back on the mic.
Thank you, Ian Hill. He can rock a crowd, can he? Okay, we got Nitro funny cars, we got Nitro top tool dragsters, and we got Nitro bikes. Just hang on a sec.
Not two shows, just one show this time. Not two shows, just one show this time. One big show. Look out, look out. All right, next pair coming to the line. We got Smack Smith, and we've got a pretty interesting dude, Mike Butcher. Yeah, Butcher. He's the world's fastest pastor. His father is in the Drag Racing Hall of Fame, Jim Butcher. This gentleman in the Leverage family feeler is the father of 14 children and 27 grandchildren. His wife Sheila is the hero, he says. He promotes a ministry called Hope Over Heroin. If you're dealing with anything of that sort, suicidal thoughts, go see him over in the trailer. He'll look after you. He's got huge support from Dave Nelson and Something Low Trucking in Michigan. In the other lane, he needs no introduction. That is Smack Smith, the Anthill Mob. All right, so they're just waiting for the top end to clear down there. We got a very long racetrack, and these cars sometimes don't clear. We got our crack team down there doing their thing. We'll get that top end cleared off right away. 4,200 feet of racetrack here, quarter mile of the race, half a mile to shut down. This is the Schaefer Specialized Lubricants Nitro Nationals 16th annual edition. And I'm proud to say I've announced every one. This, looking to be one of the better ones as far as attendance-wise, the zoo. I can't believe the campgrounds. I drove in there today just for a look-see, and my God, takes me back. Lots and lots of campers, lots of people in the stands, lots of good race cars, nitromethane, and look, the weather. I prayed. And we're still good. However, saying that could expedite things the wrong way. We've got a band in the bar tonight. We had a band last night, and from what I heard from various people, it was a very good band, and they went till like 2 a.m. Shred Penner is the name of the band. Entertainment in the bar at 10 p.m. We got fireworks at the end of the show tonight, so stick around after the jet truck goes down to watch the fireworks. This is Canada Day 2026 race, the Nitro Nationals, brought to you by Schaefer Specialized Lubricants. The company started in 1839 in St. Louis, Missouri, so this is old school company. And since drag racing is in some ways old school, depending on which way you race, you ever seen a no prep race? That is old school. We have no prep here. We have one coming up on the 26th of this month, King of the Hill no prep, on the Sunday. So that'll be cool. Usually they race on the top end of the racetrack heading towards the starting line, or they go over to the road course where there's really no prep and try and make it work over there. Things with nitro cars, they create a lot of energy and a lot of shaking, and as the people over there in the bar along the rail can attest, that is a pretty cool feeling, isn't it? You're going to get it again in about 5 minutes. But the bad part is it shakes our timers loose. All right. So we want to know the incremental times of these fast cars. Top fuel dragster will go from 0 to 60 feet, right where Mike is, in less than 0.8 of a second. Just consider sitting at a stoplight, and less than a second later, you're doing 100 miles an hour. Smith, Anthill Mobster will be on the tower side. And Mike Bucher, I'll get it right yet. Mike Bucher, number 357 top fuel. Doesn't make many laps in top fuel, but he gets one in every year to keep his license current. We got a lot of cool stuff coming up with the alcohol, funny cars, nostalgia cars, AA gases, nitro bikes, Outlaw Fast 16, and on 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 it goes. And then after a little while, we'll start with the top wheel dragsters again, and the Nitro Funny Car and top wheel dragster, and then we'll go into the wheel standing fire truck, the jet dragsters, and then Rick Hollywood Cop, Bone Shaker, jet truck. Lots happening here tonight. What a great place to watch the races. Toronto Motorsports Park, they put a lot of time, effort, and of course money into this place. A lot of it you can't see is in drainage problems and paving here and there. But the old girl looks pretty good, don't you think? All right. We get the fire up signal. Here we go, folks. Suicide, Smash Smith, European top wheel champion. To hang out with, and I have a couple of brewskis. For Spaxaroo. 873 on the 60. This car going? They're working feverishly on it. Todd Payton coming in front of the grandstand. Todd Payton in the Payton Racing Machine. What a great run he made. All right, Todd Payton just waiting, and then behind comes Terry Haddock, folks. Give Terry Haddock a hand. Todd Payton, PDS. That's his business, his computer business. Terry Haddock looking to lay down a nice pass. Got a little out of shape. spin it around a bit. We'll be back later to see what he can do. Terry Haddock. Coming all the way from the United States. I'm not exactly sure where, but I know it's in the United States. Beautiful, funny car. All right, they're working feverishly down there. All right, once again, they're stuck at the top end of the track, and I just heard that it's locked, so we'll get a jack under it, and if anything can go wrong, it surely will, it seems, sometimes. All right, I don't know what's going on over there. I know you can refire a nitro car if you bleed the nitro and everything out of it, but they don't start it on nitro.
Bro, it's that.
Look at the lanes here to making sure everything's good down there. There's a car, I think. I got to look through my binoc. No, the top head's clear, so I don't know what's happening here. Nobody's told me, and I just watched them work away. I think they can light it, so. Some spray in the left lane. We'll check that out, too. Boy, aren't you the model and a half? All right, so you just saw a Representative Nitro run, and how did you like it, folks? That was pretty cool. Saw two of them, actually, the Smash laying down a great one. We got lots more Nitro to come, and everything else in the world. All right, they're putting their mitts on, put their head mitts on. Look out, this could be it, folks. Kudos to this crew to work like dogs to get that thing ready to fire again. Aaron Grant down there with a bunch of them. How you doing, Aaron? All right, we're good to go. Green racetrack. Let's see if this top fueler will ignite. Comes out, that's exactly what we wanted to do. All right, anything on the starting line that needs to be cleaned up? Hopefully not. That looks good from here. So top fuel and funny cars. Now we're working our way into the next class, the nostalgia alcohol funny cars. These cars are so cool because when it's a Vega, you know it's a Vega. It's a Mustang, you know it's a Mustang. You don't have to look for the decals. The Boston Strangler and the outlaw Jamie Russell coming around. John Wall at the wheel of the Boston Strangler out of Boston, Massachusetts, 526 Hemi with a Lenko. This car used to be involved with a Cape Codder. Best DT is a 617. Steve Buckley, Bob Ball, and Dave Pedretti. And in the other lane, we have the Iron Outlaw, Jamie Russell. Beautiful, beautiful Corvette. He's got a 1471, a 540 cubic inch big block Chevy, and 2-speed transmission, and all the good stuff. He's got 2 bodies, a Corvette and a Mustang. I tend to like the Corvette better for some reason. It's swoopier. And these guys put on good shows. They're very, very consistent in what they do. And looking down track, we got another, he was a slow roller because he shut it off at half track. All right, folks, show's going to continue here. 16th annual Nitro Nationals brought to you this year by Schaefer's Specialized Lubricants. And they also sponsor the right-hand lane here. VP Fuel sponsoring the left-hand lane as they have for years and years and years. Super stock to the staging lanes, please. Stock, super stock to the lanes. I called you earlier. Why aren't you there? Stock, super stock to the staging lanes, please.
That battery lasts forever.
No, it was like 5 years ago. I ran over that with my trailer full of wood. Gasoline. Depending on where you are, if you're like in here, it kind of pulls around the building. But if you're right there, the building kind of sucks. Where we possibly
All right, coming in front of the grandstands now, Leverage Family Fueler. Oh, it's the mob. It's the Anthill mob. Oh my God, it is the mob. Your fans awaiting you and beckoning you. Smack Smith and the mob, hitting it, hitting it, hitting it, hitting it, and hitting it. All right, Smacks will be out later on to do it again. Good on you, Smacks.
I don't want to even. My track record is sick.
There we go, folks. Iron out on the Boston string where beautiful, beautiful, beautiful burnouts in the beautiful light, sunlight. For John Wall and Jamie Russell, 689, 202 in the Corvette. Up next, Robin Stambaugh coming up in the get it right, Rob. Vega, Generation X Vega, taking on the Frantic Ford. Beautiful Mustang 2 funny car. Sweeten Brothers. Got a Chrysler Hemi, and so does, the Keith Black Hemi against a Chrysler Hemi. So Hemi on both sides of the racetrack here. Frantic Ford's been around forever and ever and ever. I got shots of it here in the 60s. Anybody got any old photographs or old wheel sped news or old video of this place? I'd sure be interested in talking to you. All right, Neil Armstead says, fire them up, folks. Fire in the hole. Robin Stambaugh to Fredericksburg, Virginia in the right-hand lane. That's your brother in front. Brother and sister race team. Robin Stambaugh, right-hand lane, Generation X. Vega funny car, Hemi powered, up against the Frantic Ford funny car. And the Sweetman Brothers. Also Hemi powered. Final call, stock superstar. Final call, stock superstar. Double A gases and nitro bikes. You should be there. Backing up in the burnouts and a couple of dry hop flavors. They'll stake up these two high horsepower beats. 687 at 203 to a 680. Robin got treed a bit there, 680 at 197, gets beat by 687 at 203. So, that's cool. Great funny cars coming down the track. We used to be a funny car track in the 70s. We had all the great funny car drivers here, like Bruce Mellenbach was mentioning down there about Jungle Jim and all them. We got one more alcohol funny car, and this is our Canadian. Noakes Family Racing. This is Paul Noakes, member of the Canadian Drag Racing Hall of Fame. This is a 66 Chevy 2 Nostalgia Alcohol Funny Car with a 540 cubic inch big block Chevy, 1471 high helix. It's an alcohol burning monster, folks. Steve Speedlenko, owned by Paul and Brian Noakes. Brian, ex-AA gas racer and Double B funny car racer. Crew Chief Tim Rice, crew John Hamilton, Brian Noakes, Patty Booter, Brooklyn Noakes. Sponsored by Engineered Racing Services. I've said that a lot. Crawford Healing, Cooling and Plumbing, Mid-City 4x4, M&W Fabrications, and B&N Auto.
Never even tried that. Nothing like practice. Downtown, Paul Noakes goes through the eyes, 657 at 209. 657 at 209. Check out this 57. You see this, Tim? 57 Chevy. No.
Freddie.
Beautiful. 57 Chev there. We're going to have to get a move, Craig, or somebody's got to move. Nice hat, Perry. Nice hat, bro. Wearing the hat. Driveway Park hats. See Bruce Mellenbach. He's still selling them. I got a couple laying around. All right. You're good. You're good. Don't hit that 57.
All right, Paul Notes' team going down to pick him up. Give him a hand. Paul Notes, the only Canadian in an alcohol funny car here today. Now we're going into a gaggle of gassers. I love the gassers. All right, these are the AA gases, meaning they're blowing. Injection is nice, but I'd rather be blowing. That was a t-shirt from years ago, nuts, wink, wink. Some people don't. I love this son of hellfire. Willis gets a little out of shape, and it's Willis, not Willie, Willis. It was actually named after somebody's name. That was their name, Willis. Anyway, enough about that. Ken Sherwood out of Du Bois, Pennsylvania. Wow. 461 cubic inch big block Chev in the right with a 354 Chrysler Hemi, a baby Hemi it's called. Not a lot of room in that car. It's big Hemi, that's for sure. No wing. This is old school. Big power, no wing. The Chesterland, Ohio, and a 615 and 113.
I'm this far close. I put my foot up for a reason. I can't fall forward. Well, my tractor is fucking nice. I'm on the ladder all the time. Very bad. You were up here one time? I did. You're not here two times, right? Or get full up. I'm alcohol. Well, I can get.
Starts coming in front of the crowd. Give him a hand, give him a hand. Jamie Russell and John Wall. Jamie Russell with the Corvette. Give him a hand, folks. Here we go. Some gases, AA gases. Up against the Hemi Cherry. Side. The Henry J. That was the car you could actually buy in Sears at that time. It was called Sears Ulster and Sears sold it.
makes it there first, 519 at 130 to 540 at 130. Mile an hour terminal velocity.
I've gone back 10 years. Like I'm 23 right now. I'm doing the whole sand and asphalt right now. Filming. Red easy.
That's how we do it, boys.
That's how we do it, boys.
Grassroots.
We're about 10,000 over.
Royal purpose.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. That's how old it was.
There you go, John and Aaron Reed in the 33 Willis. This is the class of the field, one of the quicker cars. It's in the solid silver by the mind of John Rosssetter, who should be in the Hall of Fame. John and Aaron Reed out of Niagara Falls, Ontario, sponsored by Summit Metal, Commercial Auto Electric, Rosssetter Hardcore Race Engines, and Engineered Racing. There's that name again, Engineered Racing. If you're getting parts and pieces from different places, check out Engineered Racing on the net. Get yourself some good goodies for your car, for your truck, for your race car, for your street car. All kinds of good stuff on engineerracing.com. Life is cool when it's working. Engineer Racing everywhere you look around the pool. On the starting line now. Here we go, folks. Top pole blitz, 6 more inches into the staging bowl, and it's locked low. Straight down Broadway, 482, 146. For John and Aaron Reed. Jar Racing. They're pretty happy with that run. Exactly. After we've done this, we're going to have the Outlaw Pass 16, the Pro Modifieds come out, the Bomb Motor Pro Stock, and the Nostalgia Front Engine Dragsters. And then we're going to go into the True North Gassers, Outlaw Street, Junior Dragster Exhibition, Nitro Bikes, AA Gassers again, Super Stock Finals, CJR Smoky Hellcats, more Nostalgia Alcohol Funny Cars, more Top Wheel Dragsters, more Top Wheel Dragsters and Funny Car, Wheel Standing Fire Truck, Jet Truck, and Rick Hoywood Cops Stone Shaker. There's a ton more to see. Do not move. Right, Patty?
Come on, get in there.
All right, coming around the corner is round number 3, I believe, of Super Stock.
Oh, yeah, we're live.
Maybe 4. Paul Nose comes in front of the grandstands, and I totally missed it. Oops. Oops. Rick
here comes the coolest. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, on the line now, Ian Hill in right-hand side comes out 10-11. Kyle Tanaka out of Milton at the wheel of Paul and Patty Shill's very scary Camaro comes down 969. Leading 4200s for the 12 white Chevy 2 to play with. So he'll go first. This is round number 3. Kyle's got his top ball blitz. Waiting patiently is Ian. Ian stages very, very carefully. He makes his girls stage very, very carefully because it's the most important part of the race. Kyle Tanaka, 5. Got a tough one now. Oh dearie, oh dearie. Running out of Cayuga, Ontario, and Holloman Animal Hospital. Hutchison up against Carl Garlata. Carl's running 2 cars and he's winning with both. The newbie's going to have to be on his game to get this one. You can tell newbie's in the car because he's got his orange helmet and his face on. In that Cavalier, he's going to take on Bill Kraft. That's a 2015 Copo Camaro. That was a flood car. It was in a flood, so it couldn't be made to put on the street, so they took it apart, made a race car out of it. F.J. Smith, that's so, you know, the legend, F.J. Smith. It's going to be Chaco. He broke about by 5 or 6. 6. Chuck, let him take the stripe. He took too much stripe. Nah, I go behind. Harley Davidson's coming at you now, folks. Rob Brown coming up on the tower side. I don't see another one, so I guess there's only one. Through the top end, let's off a bit, 832 at 155.
Yeah, but like, are you not doing something like all the stuff to do this? Like, being better, like, I feel to or not?
Yo, how easy is it like scaffolding team ups? Maybe we'll have like a media scaffolding.
Yeah, we'll just put scaffolding this high.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be hard. It's like green little guy.
We gotta hire Mexicans.
Fuck, do you see that on Instagram? Those Mexicans fighting on the roof?
They already hired a Mexican.
You didn't see it on Instagram?
Okay, we need an all-fast 16 shootout to the lanes. We need Ian Hill Racing Productions, full modified to the lanes. We need Mount Motor Pro Stock to the lanes. And Nostalgia Front Engine Dragsters to the lanes. All-fast 16 full modified Pro Stock and Front Engine Dragsters to the lanes now, please.
Piss yourself laughing when you see this.
I heard like burnout. Let's go in that wall. What I assumed was like in the front corner into that wall. That's a bad corner to do it, though.
All right, boys coming down the lanes here. Kyle Tanaka and Chuck Nagy. Start paying attention.
Chucks them right off.
That's crazy. Sanders show anyone? So like they're all wait till I didn't.
Just throws them right off. These two just fell off and didn't stop throwing.
There's like a team match going on. Ooh. He's down the mountain.
The comments are hilarious too because they're like, and the roof was still done on time.
Would it ever be?
He said stop because the wait we're gonna call the police.
Yeah, but.
Okay, folks, we're doing a little quick track prep here. Some stick 'em glue down. And get ready for the Outlaw Fast 16, the Ian Hill Racing Productions Pro Modifieds, and the Big Block Pro Stock, and the Top Fuel Light. Dragsters of old, Front Engine Dragsters. So we'll do this track prep and we'll get ready. You got time to grab yourself something to eat or something to drink, or run around, grab a beer. Whatever you like. Your choice. Here we go. One Wheel Mafia coming down here. We just got to wait for a couple more cars to come back. JC Newby coming up now. 66 Coronet, 67 Coronet, something like that. I think it's a 6. What does it do? John and Aaron Reed coming down here, throwing some t-shirts into the stands. Folks, get ready. Wow. Yeah. All right, check it out, folks. What car is that coming up the return road, Rob? And Aaron Reed coming up the return road in the Gyro Racing 33 Willis.
Oh, I love
throwing out
that
some
car.
t-shirts.
Look at that, throwing t-shirts to the fans. How you guys loving this, or what? Fans in the stands, it's rocking or what? This is awesome. Free shirts. Very cool. John and Aaron Reed. That's
Oh, that's what this is? One Wheel Mafia. I just thought the bike guys just kind of like took over. They've been kind of known to do that stuff, right? Remember the golf cart race when they just took over? It's like, why is Richard not honking at them?
Pass 16 to the lanes, all up pass 16. Pro Modifieds to the lanes, Pro Modifieds, Motor Pro Stock and Nostalgia Front Engine Dragsters to the lanes, please.
Very cool. You got these guys out here drifting their bikes right in front of the stands. Woo! One Wheel Mafia in the house. Put your hands up, everybody. What else we got? Oh, here we go, big catwalk. Is that dude standing on the seat?
Yep.
Wow.
They're handy.
Well, are they?
I don't know.
What handy thing you can do
Harley's
with it?
aren't the easiest bike to do.
No. Yeah, they're handy at doing stunts on Harleys. Maybe not at building a house. That looks like so much fun, though.
Oh, yeah. They run the bags off these things, don't they? You got Blake standing in the middle saying, "Don't hit me."
Very cool. Do you have any other information about these guys?
No.
No? Just One Wheel Mafia.
One Wheel Mafia.
All right.
Next weekend, the Browns Nitro Show on the Saturday, and One Wheel Mafia will be here again.
Oh, so these guys will be back. Fantastic.
Final call, Outlaw Fast 16. Final call, Ian Hill Racing Productions, Pro Modified. Final call, Mountain Motor Pro Stock, and final call, Nostalgia Front Engine Dragsters to the lane.
Come on, just like Rob said. We need Outlaw Fast 16 shootout cars. Fast 16 cars are here. So looking for Pro Mod, we need Ian Hill Racing Productions. Pro Modified to the lanes now for your final qualifying session. Ian Hill Racing Productions, Pro Modified, brought to you by Synergy Composites. To the lanes now, please. Your fourth and final qualifier here at Toronto Motorsports Park.
Coming in front of the grandstand there on the top wheel Harley.
Right through the smoke.
Right through the smoke.
Very cool. Blake's probably going to have some really cool photos of the One Wheel Mafia, for sure.
One Wheel Mafia going crazy down there.
Why is that guy's not dizzy?
That's his mistake.
Oh, is it?
It could be. Could be tonight.
Could be very highly possible. All right, big wheel stand on the purple bike. The purple Harley, probably a sporty, eh? These are probably sporty. Used to build high-performance Harley-Davidson engines.
Yeah.
Worked for a company called Headquarters. Wow, look at the control on that wheelie all the way around the corner. Man, that guy had focus on that one.
Watch your back, watch your back. Race cars coming through. All right, we got some more shirts going into the grandstands now. Charlene and the Rooster down there. Who needs a shirt on this side? Here we go, folks. Charlene and the Rooster throwing shirts into the grandstand. What? Give it to that group of guys that doesn't have a shirt. Oh, back row. Oh, no way. Oh, that guy's just going to sacrifice his hand. Yeah. Yeah, he pulled it right underneath the fence. Wow, there's so many things happening. We got t-shirts flying, bikes doing donuts, two bikes doing donuts. What do you look? Art, right? Yeah. Now you have the most artistic return road. The Salvador Dali. Brought to you by One Wheel Mafia. Banksy. Banksy. Oh yeah, Banksy. Yeah. Yeah. The graffiti guy. Their legs back, just in case. Wow. Oh, now they're jumping bikes out there. It's just a big Chicago-style takeover right here. He almost clips his foot on the back seat. Oh, now he's touching the seat. And now he's off the bike. He's walking the bike around, not even on it. There he goes, back on the seat. And the other guy jumping right in, filling the rest of the show. All right, folks, getting close to starting the show again. You want to give the One Wheel Mafia a good hand. Thank them for all the smoke they created. All right. Not done yet, no. Think he's going to pop the tire? No. He won't be able to ride it back then. Here we go, we're throwing hot rods into the water box. What I hear? Oh, he dumped it. Oh, he still, no, he didn't dump it. It's part of his shtick. All right, everybody, put your hands together for One Wheel Mafia. All right, everybody, show your love. Perfect. Way to spend a few minutes. Yeah, great distraction. I've never seen that before in my life.
You've seen many new things here.
I guess. That guy's tire is flat on his bike. Yep.
Here we go, right back into Outlaw Fast 16 Shootout. Last qualifier.
Door cars and open wheel cars compete in the Outlaw Fast 16.
These guys raced last time?
Yep.
That beautiful fourth gen. Taking on Bob Robinson in the 69 Pontiac Firebird in the left lane, owned by Steve Corvo. Bob Roberts is currently in the number 4 position with a 4:27. Louis Raimondo is number 9, qualified with a best of a 4:53.
Louis running a 6:15 with 2 stages of nitrous oxide, whereas at the 6:89.
Wow, that's a
couple more stages of nitrous.
That's more bucket.
More bucket?
I don't know. I just made that up.
Sounds good.
Good term though, eh?
It is.
Yeah. I like it. Wow. That's a fake for real. Here we go, they're inching into the beams. Last qualifying session. For a while, fast 16.
Tomorrow we put him on the trailer.
Yeah.
He gets around wind.
Gotta be really careful staging. Good lights for both drivers. Bob Robbins is going to get there first. He goes 4:31 at 165 miles an hour. Louis Raimondo goes 4:53 at 155. Nice pass. They don't change any qualifying positions. They stay in the same spot, but they're very consistent, and tomorrow, that's going to matter. Tomorrow, it's a bracket race.
Right. All cool. 53 Corvette, full modified.
Yeah, Justin Gable in the BP Racing Lane. It's really cool. 71 Plymouth Duster. Cubic inch Chrysler with 80 cylinder heads. Cool. So it's a wedge head then, right?
Yeah.
Look at us with all the technical jargon.
It's neat, it goes fast.
Yeah, very cool car. It's got 80 toy front end on it. You said this was a street car. It started liking a street car.
Sure did.
All cool with that equally awesome 53 Corvette. Roof thrown 51 or 511 cubic inch big block Chevy, sponsored by Red Tech, Eastside Auto, and Elbury Race Cars.
All right, so we're working towards the beam. 2 more nice quick. We got the Miami Flight Duster.
All cool, currently the fastest four car in the category. We got 419. This is the best of 419. He goes 993 60 foot. 993 60 foot, sub 1 seconds, 274 to the split, goes 418 at 172 miles an hour. Hats off to the cool team.
Got a light too.
Oh yeah, 009 on the tree. This guy is amped up and ready to race.
Dustin goes 442 or 159. He had trouble. Jana Woodstruck comes up next.
Oh, and Adam. Very cool. 150-inch altered in the left lane. Powered by a 377 cubic inch small block Chevy.
John has gone big with 632 cubic inch of the juice. Run out of Fortino's. They're handling their stores all over the place. He's always had good sponsors over the years. out of Bowmanville, Shauna out of Waterdown, Ontario, on the right-hand side. Super Specialized Weekend Plane. Here at Cayuga. Here we go, last qualifying attempt. Nice. Adam Hawk gets there first, goes 450 with a 5 at 153 miles an hour. John at 461 at 153, currently 11th. Adam is 8th. Crossy. 155 rare Morrison power plant in that bad boy with nitrous oxide injection. In the other lane, it's the Antione brothers, Joe Antione out of Bradford in the Spitzer 236, 235 inch wheelbase. Yep. You got that right. GM All right, nitrous engaged on both cars. Yeah, they both got a pair of 565 cubic inch big block Chevys. Big nitrous birds just flying into the sky. Trying to get that bottle pressure right for maximum effective performance. Get ready to stage these two monsters. Antione on a pass here, 451. That's one of their better passes. Oh, nice. Ken Grossi goes 461 at 148. Yeah, that is a good pass, eh? 159 miles an hour for Joe. Looks good from here, too. Ian Charleston coming up with the 5.5 Chevrolet, taking on the GTO Gold of Dave Burchell. Both of these hot rods are nasty. Oh, looks like Dean Charleston might have shut down. Looks like he's going to try to refire. Pro Charger, man, it makes for an angry sounding engine. 582 cubes in Dave Burchell's car. He's sponsored by Napa Auto Pro. Anything stainless. Oh, is that they're pushing them back? Very unfortunate to see. Really like that 55. Well, they're qualified anyways for tomorrow's show, for tomorrow's race. So look at that hot rod looked at, repaired, and ready for action tomorrow morning. That's the one. Wow, that one ejected. All right, I don't know if you guys heard that, but everyone say bless you to Rob. Dave Russell rolling up into the beam. He's going to make the solo hit. Currently in the number 3 position. Been as quick as 424. Wow, he rattled the tires. Yeah, blew them up. Yeah, right about 70 feet, just shook the tires violently, wisely gets out of the throttle. Nice reaction time, though. 018 on the tree, eh? Yep. Here comes Rich and Karen Yackel, Cambria, New York, in their Green Digger. The Instigator, says on the, right beside the driver's head. swing arms, 250-inch wheelbase, 540 cubic inch.
Pro-charge. Got a side front pro-charge running. You can see it hanging off the left-hand side of the car.
Hey, Armando, throwing shirts into the stands.
All right. Free shirt. Free shirt. Wow, that was a good throw. Holy smokes, he almost made the top deck.
Louis Armando.
Put your hands up for Louis. Here we go, Rick. Looks like he's about to take the tree. For the top ball. There we go. We found it. Here we go. He's in. Right down the middle. 433 at 159 miles an hour. They stay in the 5th spot with that qualifying attempt. What? I just heard over the radio, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for Pro Modified. Ian Hill Racing Productions, Canadian Pro Mod Series, presented by Synergy Composites. We have 12 of the baddest Pro Modifieds in Canada. They'll be racing for a prize purse tomorrow of $20,000. Top 8 cars make the field. Remaining competitors will compete in a Chicago-style shootout. Right now, Jordan Lassick is sitting in the #1 spot with a 370 flat. Remember, the record for this class is only 400ths quicker than that, held by Jay Santos. With a 366 with an 8 at 204 miles an hour.
Here comes Too Cool Racing, Paul Cool with his 53 Corvette. Give him a hand, folks.
Yeah,
looks like he's pulling over too. So Paul Cool stopping down there in front of the grandstand. What's he up to?
I don't know.
Too Cool, Paul Cool.
Maybe we want to get some photos in front of that awesome crowd. Like the people that came out filling the stands. This is awesome. Give yourself a there we go. More shirts.
More shirts and hats and good stuff.
Swag. The bounty.
Thank you, Paul, and your crew. Thank you, sir. Great show you put on. The car's running well. You're driving well. You're looking for good things tomorrow.
Yeah, he's got a good team of people behind him, that's for sure.
He's got the kid.
Yeah, one of many.
Paul Cool, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. Woo! Here we go. Pro Mod. Final qualifying on this Saturday of the 16th Nitro Nationals. How exciting. Nice. Smoky burnout. Cloud St. Maurice normally sitting at the top of the sheet, currently in the number 12 position. Ron Banks right outside the bump. He's been a best of a 412. The bump is 404 with a 60. Let's do a 404 with a 5 to make that show. Bump up the air. Ron St. Maurice, like I said, this guy is normally a front runner and he's struggling today. I don't even think he can pass 150 feet. Yeah, but look at Cloud. He makes a lick right when he needed to.
I told you.
Yeah, 382 at 193 miles an hour. Puts himself in the number 7 spot. What happened to Ron Banks? He rattled the tires?
Rattled tires, got sideways with a head towards his...
Whoa. So he wisely lifted.
He wisely lifted the race another day.
Awesome. All right. Things are mixing up here. So who got bumped out? Pierre got bumped out. Sienna Wildgouse now sitting on the bump with a 398.
Ah, that sound. It's going to be my ringtone.
That's a great song, eh?
Yeah, I love that song. I love that song.
Wow, great burnout for Steve Boardman in that silver 63 Corvette in the Shavers Lane. Jay Santos, your record holder, in the left lane in that 69 Camaro, sponsored by Brady Pallet, Family Recycling. There you go, man. That was an eventful ride. Jay Santos goes 524 in and out of the throttle. Steve Boardman was amped up. He's 26 red in the tree. And he had to get out of it too, right around like 160 feet.
Yep.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. So he's not going to make the show, but he will be part of the Chicago-style shootout tomorrow, brought to you by Wild Gust Elite Property Management. Yeah, pro mods are tough, man. They're tough to control this car. As you can see.
Yeah, very
If
well.
it was easy, everybody's going straight down the middle.
Yep.
You put 4,000 horsepower in a door car
Full suspension.
We need stock, super stock, and true north gassers to the lanes now, please. Stock, super stock, and true north gassers to the lanes now.
Right. Stock, super stock, true north gases. To the lanes. All right, here we go.
All right, we got Pierre Chacon in the right lane. And here we got Sienna Wildgust, who's sitting on the bump with a 398. The only way that Pierre is going to make the field is if he bumps out Sienna. Well, what do you think, Rob? How do you see this playing out?
Sierra's going to save herself by going up the ladder a bit.
Oh, there we go.
They're fast, really fast. Needs to be better and quick with her.
Yeah, I agree.
According to plan, needs to be a little better fast. More hundreds faster.
Pierre in that beautiful Outlaw vet. Yeah, with Brad Anderson, 521 cubic inch Hemi. boys. At 184 miles an hour, Pierre, man, that's unfortunate. Sienna Wild got timed out. You have 7 seconds when there's 3 bulbs on, 2 pre-stage bulbs and 1 stage bulb. The other driver has 7 seconds to stage the car, or they'll be timed out, which you just witnessed. And Pierre made a lick, best lick they've made of the day, goes 390 at 184 miles an hour to bump out Sienna and make the big show.
Superstock and True North gassers. Superstock and True North gassers.
Yeah, I don't know. We're not done, eh?
No, we're not.
Awesome. Jason Calso, your number 6 qualifier. The 377 taking on none other than Al Martorino. Al Martorino in this SN 197 Mustang. Very cool looking Bromont. Got a new Hemi with the screw blower, fuel tech. Jake Calzo's more traditional, the 526 Hemi roof blown at 1471 superchargers. The small changes, you guys do everything yourselves. It's pretty much fantastic for everybody with all of these things. Al's number 3 on the list. Jake Calzo's number 6. And only 300 separated in qualifying. Both of them already in the show. So they will be racing for 20 grand tomorrow. Who do you got, Rob?
I think Elvis is running now. He's good, but I think that's
That's very encouraging. Something. Oh, wow, he drives around him at the finish line.
75.
Oh, Jason went red.
Yeah.
He gave it away anyways. He was trying too hard. But that was a drag race.
Pretty close race, though.
Yeah, that was a great drag race.
Here comes your number 1 qualifier, Jordan Lastic, up against Sam Andriacci, or Salvador.
Jordan's in the left lane, the VP racing lane.
And in the Schaefer Specialized Lubricants lane is Sam Andriacci, sponsored by Wolf Electric, Ask2 Auto, ISG Transport, NGK, and Eaton. What a beautiful day it turned out to be. Thank you, Lord. I prayed hard this morning for a nice day.
Awesome. I'm glad to hear that.
And it worked.
Yeah, it's been a great, fantastic day. For those people who didn't come because they thought it was going to rain. Yep.
It never rains in Cayuga much for long. If you don't like the weather, wait 15 minutes.
Yeah. Very true, Stephen.
We're lucky to be in the Cayuga Triangle, and that's what saves us today. Here we go, folks. Sword Elastic number 1 qualifier is number 6. No, that's last time. 4.
Yeah.
Andrew Hodgson.
Okay, so we're going to make an attempt to go for the record here. That'd be exciting.
Conditions are excellent.
No, that's right. Both battle of 419 Henry. Two doors, two seconds in the corner. Yeah. Camaro. That was a good chance of camp. Jordan goes 935 60 foot. I wonder if that was a planned exit, but I don't think so. Yeah, so that was melodramatic. What's the proper term for that?
No.
No, it's not. It's not at all, really.
Well, you can call it melodramatic, but anticlimactic. How's that?
Anticlimactic, right. Because there was a lot of energy that was built up there, and then, yeah.
No bueno. All right, figure the right lane lost his transmission on that run, so they're checking for any debris or oil.
Oh, that's a good call.
Final call, True North Gases. Final call, Super Stock and Stock. Final call, Super Stock and Stock, and of course, True North Gases. Final call. That's you, Larry.
Yeah.
Third, Drew. Big Sal. Sal was the number 1 qualifier for a minute. He's now number 2. Third, sitting outside of the field with the 2015 Camaro. Supercharged. They were battling tight torque converter issues, which makes it hard to apply the power. Let's see if they found some intuitive adjustment so they can get a handle on this hot rod. Big Sal was a 67 Ford Shelby GT500. The new and heavy two-bore, or otherwise known as Maggie, named after his mother. How beautiful is that? Who'd like to thank Frank? Because without Frank, we wouldn't do nothing. Stevie Gray, Automobile. Here we go, folks. Last two, Hill Race Production, full modified on the starting line. Camps in the show. Third takes the bump in. You can have to go quicker than a 390 with an 8 to make that happen. Crosses the center line, past the finish line. Sal goes 372 with a 0 at 202 miles an hour. Nice straight pass. Actually, he went past, he didn't cross the finish line until after the finish line. He didn't cross the center until after the finish line. I think that's a legitimate pass. He went 419, 180 miles an hour. Yeah, so because he crossed the center line after the finish line, he does not get disqualified. He definitely improves. That was a much bigger improvement over his last pass. Not going to make the field though, but we'll be here for the Chicago-style shootout tomorrow. And that concludes our last qualifying session of the Canadian Pro Mod Series presented by Synergy Composites. Here we go. We got Tony Pontieri and his 5th gen Camaro powered by an 800 plus cubic inch Hemi-headed Chevrolet. Thank you, Bill Richards, for setting me straight. I didn't realize that John Kazi built Chevy engines, but like we said, this is a learning hospital. Find something? All right, Mountain Motor Pro Stock, Tony Pontieri. Naturally operated, no power adders. Naturally aspirated, Liberty, shifter, Mountain Motor Pro Stock. Tony's sponsored by Quality Plus Compressors. Here we go, Sharon's going to guide Tony into the beam. Come on, Tony. Nice pass, 38-3 goes 418 at 170 miles an hour. Very cool exhibition run by Tony Pontieri. What's this now, Rod?
Oh yeah, front engine center steer stuff. Wow, this is cool. Brian Bourne and the True Bourne Identity.
I wonder if his name's Jason.
Scott Havlin out of Wilsonville in the long wheelbase dragster on the right-hand side. Son of the late Charlie Havlin in the Drag Racing Hall of Fame, the late Charlie Havlin. Soul Shaker is what he calls his dragster. Brian Bourne out of Barrie, him and his father Robert Bourne, been running this field a number of years. Small block Chevy with injectors. He was going 150 at the 8, so he was out of that. 878 at 147.4. Brian Bourne. Root Beer Ross Booker. Root Beer Ross. Lights the highs, goes over the line. 2714 with a 460 small block Chevrolet. Installed. Top end with a 970 at 110, slowing it way down. With 600 at 111. Peter Abernathy coming up now in the primitive Pete machine. He's out of Oromadonte, Ontario. 392 cubic inches of early Hemi motivating that machine. So Pete's being pushed back. I guess they had some issues with the car. And rather than run it and risk it, they're going to race another day and put it away.
screen manager the national anthem?
Didn't. Oh. That's funny.
Of course he would too.
Oh yeah.
Kyle Tanaka coming up on the tower side here in the very cherry Camaro. Well, he's got the bad man. He's got the bad man. Chris Carlotta out of Bergen doing double G. And he's been rolling through rounds and both claps. What he is what he does. Yeah. So Kyle Tanaka, under the guidance of Paul and Patty Schultz, decided 96 to get the job done. Well, Chris Carlotta thinks the 10.26 to do the job. 6/10 the difference in the Dow going to the blue Chevy 2. Right. 7 to 6. No, 10 flat. Lost 500 somewhere there. So Chuck in the final against Carlotta.
I don't know, I'm asking.
Well, we haven't seen him yet. He even started at 6, so yeah. It'd be at night, yeah.
Small block, Fords, high winding, 4 speeds, and all the rest.
Coyotes. These are all coyotes. I love these guys. The rumor on the street is they're going to try to bring this as a whole class to race next year. There's a whole plethora of guys in the United States that run these Coyote stocks.
Cool.
Yeah, there we go. Potentially bringing 12 to 16 cars. All of these high winding, these cars sound like they're coming out at 10,000 RPM. And these engines are stock. They're sealed up from the factory. They're given a tune-up to put in it.
Chad Stevens on tower side against Gary Quill on the right-hand side. Chad for the sponsored by Spirit, Team Dirty Bird.
Gears like champs up top.
Yep. Who gets there first? Tower side. 981. Tony likes to play with anything that's got a 3 pedals, so he's in here making an exhibition pass. Jay Meisner, tower side with the Ghost Flames on that beautiful 88 Mustang. He's a gynecologist, that's his living. off-face run for Tony Valerio.
There's so many people here.
Dude, insane.
What? There's so many people here.
I know, it's good. You were camping? Yeah. May, it was like halfway up both roads. Yeah. When I come in Thursday, and I saw them over there,
even the scaffolding bros, they have two stories of scaffolding.
Yes, so for the road racing event, if I got according to my plan, we'll have the skyjack.
My bad.
Fucking set up right
I
there.
need a piss jug, eh?
Whatever, just go right there. Add some more fluid to the truck.
I told them, vinyl tube that tied to it down to the front of the top.
No,
and just
man.
carve around it. No, you're even testing. He's standing there just fucking testing.
Nah. You gotta add some lighter fluid to the track, you know? So if I'm doing that.
Yeah, we're listening.
Also, if I'm here, and you have a skyjack, your fucking best engine navigator.
Go for Rob.
Wait, your skyjack certified?
No.
Neil, I can hear you. It's Kelly.
You want to come
I'm
down?
listening.
Oh, sorry, I hit the e-stop. At work, every day. Oh, they're working on the crane, but can't go in the area. Okay, so it should be locked out. Sorry, e-stop.
Loud and clear, Neil. Perfect. You'll probably remind me. I bet he is. Oh my, look at that.
You know, and the dots.
A quiet moment here. I want to talk about an event that's coming up here July 25th of this year. It's called Extreme Sports Auto Fest. And the gentleman that's putting it on is sitting beside me. Christian, could you give us a little more information on it and who's coming?
Thanks, buddy. We have Adam LZ, North American drifter. Basically, he's a champion. You can go find him on YouTube. The event will have open lapping, show and shine competition, drift competition, CJR's roll racing, and that's from 12 to 8. We'll also be doing an arm drop competition, also a pro wrestling show, along with stunt burnout competition. Ride-alongs for the drifting from Montreal. There's an actual BMW drifting coming. ATV BMX stunt show, night drifting and fireworks, sim competition. And to top it all off, we'll be having a phone party at the patio bar to end the night. So July 25th, register on the XF Extreme Sports Autofest website, and we'll look to see you there.
Thank you, Christian. Sounds like a great event. July 25th, that's in 3 weeks. Extreme Sports Auto Fest. The place will be packed with all kinds of cool cars and drifting. All the good stuff that the kids these days love. Okey Smokey, where are we going here? We got a few cars in the lanes. Got the gases lined up. Just heard a top fuel car start up, so once they fired up and got it ready to go, they let it cool down and then change the plugs and change the oil. So we got the open wheel mafia here. Yeah, that's it. One wheel mafia.
spinning around, having fun. What good is a tire if you're not smoking it? How long does it take to blow a tire? All right. Folks, when we get done here tonight, there's going to be an awesome fireworks display. We wish you would stay around a couple of minutes and check it out. It's going to be off the hook. When Rick Kopp and the jet truck goes down the track, the fireworks will start and it will awe you. Okay, here we're back in the 2 North Gassers. Larry Kerrigan still in. Round number 3. Businessman coupe with no back seat. They saved a couple of bucks by not having a back seat, and they put all their wares that the traveling salesman, that used to be a thing, traveling salesman, there was no internet, or you had to actually go meet people in person. So it's quite a popular option, or lack thereof. I don't know why it says Sightliner on our screen, but Dave and Wanda racing again. Wanda takes the flag off in the other lane. Tomorrow looking on as her husband, the sinister minister, Larry Kerrigan, will stage up the Oshawa-based 33 Willis.
Lots of family racers.
Yep.
Lots of second and third generation racers of all types. Great to see everybody here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great time. All right, 599. We've got all kinds of different objects of your affection here. Al Senor in a 35 Willis. Says it's a coupe, but it's actually a sedan delivery.
which is the modern day van, would be that replacement. In the other lane is Irv Patterson of the Cambridge, and that is a Ford Prefect, which they call four-door versions. The two-door version. Cayuga, New York in the Moody Blues. That is Austin A40, another English import. After World War II, was all the car factories were converted to a lot of the English factories remained intact, so they started importing cars into North America to satisfy the needs. Steve Wersner gets that one. Rice with a little bit of a red light, finished up the 650. Weisner right there with 649 with a 7, almost dead. So speaking of British imports, look at this clown car. Isn't that the coolest thing you ever seen? That is also 58. Look at how small it is. Compartment. Speaking of drivers, it's Bill Curtis out of Stanley, New York, and he is for real a retired NASA engineer, and this is what he does for fun. He built a little clown car. It goes pretty fast too. In the other lane, another American from Lakeview, New York is Art Nizaraka in the 550. That is a 1934 Ford 5-window coupe, they call it. Supercharged small block under the hood. All right. Larry's got some t-shirts to hand out. The Sinister Minister never fails to disappoint. So you folks in the stand, give him a cheer. Tell him you really want one. He's got some. You got to show him you want it. Got a good throw, too. Wow. All right, we have more gassers for you. A lot of folks, they ask for these cars. They're so different and so entertaining and beautiful to look at. Not your belly button cars of today. The past gas of Bill Salmon's 19... out of Rochester in the passing gas. Brian Crespin, another American. He's from Niagara Falls, New York. Just a skip and a jump from here. Brian Crespin. Got a big inch small block injected. So the blue car is a 55 Chevy, the green car is a 56 Chevy. You can see some of the differences between the years there. At the start, even Steven at the finish line too. Crespin gets there first with a 607. Bill Salmon's not far behind with a 637. All right, we're doing great guns here now. We've got all kinds of gassers and supercharged gassers in the house as we continue with our fantastic Canada Day weekend here at Toronto Motorsports Park, our biggest deal of the whole year. Shazzy up next in the Hot Wheels Engineered Racing. to 434 cubic inches. Shazi, he's sitting right over the front axle. It's got to be weird. The steering position is awkward as y'all get out. But he's having a great time driving that thing. At one point, that thing had 2 small block Chevys in there. It could pop loose like you wouldn't believe. Eric Rand in the James Boys. That is a real deal gasser from the 60s, and it was a Canadian car. Toured around, went to Dallas, Texas, Pomona, California, all over. That was the real deal, the James Boys. And because they're aerodynamically challenged, they choose to run 8 mile. It's pretty wise since they go fly like kites when they get towards a quarter mile under full power. They're aerodynamically challenged, you might say. Eric Rand doing a good job with the James Boy. Shazi, 635 in that Econoline. Out of Engineered Racing Services. Continuing with more True North gassers, we've got a gaggle of gassers. A couple more Chevys here. That's what we call a nice smoky burnout. Great job boiling the hides for the fans here. Slick bar, boy, they're getting a full whiff of that. Oh, look at the Woody wagon. Is that not cool or what? He's going to tow one of these gentlemen back, is my guess. Chevy Metal, that's Dan Ems from Fort Colburn. Also a 52 Chevy. He's got a 454 under the hood. In the other lane, David Red from West Bloomfield, New York, and there's something else. 55 Chevy. As Grant moves up, I love the red tinted windows. Period correct or what? Yeah. Very cool. All of them. Love them all. Fans love them too. All the different body styles. Picture. Right, my babe? Good job, my love.
629 for Dan and Dave Grant. He goes 579.
Yeah, that's one of the quicker cars in True North gassers. But wait, there's more.
Primitive Pete.
Yeah, he's doing double duty today. I can't get over the size of the tires on that machine. Ooh. Couldn't get any. Maybe he didn't have enough water on his slicks or something, but let's see what he elects to do. Oh, is it still running? Did he lose fire? Oh. There you go. It looks darker up here already, but we're standing behind tinted glass of the major tint variety. Beautiful evening. We found the thermostat and turned it down a couple of notches. It's just a beautiful evening out. Perfect weather for our best race of the year. Pete Abernathy of Oro Medante. That's up north of Barrie, that kind of area. 392 Hemi in this one as well. That is the first generation style of Chrysler Hemis. And he finishes it up with a nice 698 in the 40 Willis Coupe. Great job as always with the Engineered Racing Gasser Series, True North Gassers. And we've got some cars waiting in the wings, and we'll roll them out in just a second as we prepare to get the next round of racing coming your way.
The Schaefer Specialized Lubricants Nitro Nationals going on this weekend here at TMP? To the lanes. Outlaw streeters to the lanes, please. Double A gas to the lanes, double A gases to the lanes, and stock and super stock finalists to the lanes, please. Double A gas to the lanes, and stock and super stock finalists to the lanes, please.
The bar?
I know.
Holy dude, man.
Bro, it's like the cigarette butts anywhere I go.
Yeah.
How old are you? Third. I'm 33 Monday. Oh, you are a bit old.
So what we're doing is we're waiting on top fuel cars. They got the blowers off and all that over there, so we got to make sure they are completely rebuilt and ready. We're going to try and bring everybody out together and finish the show up in the dark. Nothing like jet cars and nitro at night and the wheel standing fire truck.
What a show it's going to be, Rob. It's going to be amazing. I can't wait. We got a little bit of gathering up to do, and it's going to be something else. Even the juniors at night with all their neon lights and stuff is going to be awesome.
Drag racing is a pretty exciting sport, but at nightfall, changes the whole beast.
It's a whole new dimension, isn't it, Rob? Like, it's just the booming sensation seems louder, more in your face.
It is.
Oh, my God.
And especially if you're driving, I race at night, I can see the light better. I'm a little more keyed up, usually.
Yeah, in some cases, some of the drivers, you'll watch them, they actually have sunglasses. What the hell are they doing in this dark? But they're so used to staring, so concentrated on that bottom bulb, they need some sunglasses on there because they're going to red light to just react so fast. It's just crazy. It's just blinding almost when you're staring right at that bulb and nothing else in the world is going on.
So the bar is going to have a band later called Shred Tenor. I guess that's a play on words.
Yeah.
And the band last night, by all accounts, was really good. They played late, and they played a lot of different music. And for one, Kelly Cooper enjoyed it, and he's a musician-type guy.
Yeah, he's a music lover, and coming from him, I'd say that's off. Good job.
Yeah.
People in the Slicks bar, they are ready. I know they're ready for action. Wait till it gets dark. You guys are in for such a treat.
Wing high nitro flames.
Oh, man.
Ooh.
Yep. And they get to drink some adult beverages while they're there.
Very good. What a great country we live in, huh?
Yeah, happy 4th of July to our American racers and friends here as they celebrate their 250th years of freedom. Oh boy, I'm glad we found the thermostat, but it was just unbearable. Earlier in the week was a steam show, a sauna. However, it's turned out absolutely perfectly, and we couldn't ask for more. As Rob mentioned, Don't go anywhere after the show is done because we've got a huge fireworks display. The road's going to be packed anyway. Get on over to Slick's Bar, enjoy a beverage or two, and listen to the band for a little bit. You know, don't be in any hurry to get on out of here. It's a full entertainment facility, and glad you guys are having a lot of fun. Yeah, I can't wait for the fireworks. It's gonna be awesome. All right, what is coming down the return road now? Some gassers by the looks of it.
That's the way to do it. Yeah.
And as Rob mentioned, sometimes when the headlights come on, we can't tell you who it is. It's just headlights. So if you see them, hey, let them know you like what they did for you. They pulled out all the plums for you. I love that Woody wagon. That's cool. All kinds of cool stuff here. Get into the pits, too, and watch them work on the fuel cars as they turn them over.
What's this? I hear somebody's going to throw some hats. Who's going to throw hats? Mike Vanny? Where are you, Mike?
Oh, okay. Well, you got to show them. Show them you want one. Get on up there. Wave your hands. I don't know. You don't want it bad enough. The other guy does, though. Oh, what kind of a throw is that? That's a soft lob. That's what that. There we go. That's a little better. Show them you want one.
I don't know, I think we might have 18. I have one, but a license. That was. I got buddies over there somewhere, and they might have seen the problem. I can't see anything.
Live shit, do anything with
You guys scared me off the roof? Oh, right. Sure it is, too.
I would stop. I used to just run the
Bike back over here?
No, it's mine. You're gonna throw something at people.
Oh, it's mine? It's not good. Oh, everyone's cheering and then
yeah, you gotta put that down.
Oh,
yeah. There you go.
Hey, there you go.
Oh, yeah, he's throwing something.
Throw some on the roof. What are you doing?
You don't count if you're on the roof. Yeah, I know.
That's pretty busy.
No, because he's probably more than you.
Dude, perfect time running behind taking bike. Yeah, put on the show. You only have to go 10 feet just to wire all them up. I just love this one.
All right, if you're not in the pits enjoying what they're doing, watching them thrash on those machines, a lot of the True North Gassers guys, they don't have a lot of maintenance, but they do like to talk about their stuff. And if you find Larry Kerrigan and his lovely wife, you should chat with them. They're great folks. All of them are great. They love to talk to people and tell them what's going on with their vehicle as they get ready for the next round of competition. They love the fact that somebody's interested in what they're doing, and don't be a stranger. Well, we're just watching the sun go down. We can have nitro cars now, but wouldn't we rather have nitro cars when it's dark? Yeah.
So I don't lose the freight that strikes the time and I'm posted. It's really funny when they wake up in the morning and all their meat's thawed out.
Like our super stock shootout final round is about to commence. And Stacy's going to help throw some t-shirts out to the little kids. Hey, there you go. Good job. Good catch. There we go. Nothing like free swag after enjoying a nice round of racing here at Canada's premier racing facility. So happy to have all you folks here. We got one final round just about ready. They're suiting up now. The super stock shootout. First annual, want to thank 660 Sportsman Nationals, Triple K Upholstery, Becker Competition Engines, Fletch Racing, J Muro Plumbing, Maple City Tire, Slowpoke Racing was Mike Chirico, Engineered Racing Services, of course, Spec Industries, Queenston Group, Niagara Appraisals, Finish Line Sandblasting, Dell's Equipment Services, Auto No, Priority Collision, Craftworks, Filthy Phil's Detailing. You'd think you'd want a cleaner name than that. And Lance's Automotive, and last but certainly not least, Toronto Motorsports Park for helping to bring the super stock shootout first annual here in front of the crowd on the Canada Day weekend spectacular.
Even cooler than the S54s, the coolest neon was the fucking early one. Yeah, two-door.
All right, AA gassers have been called. Outlaw Street has been called as well. If you could make your way up to the staging lanes, that would be great. Come on down, you're the next contestants, as I usually say. Hi, Tony. Good job, my man. Here we go. One of the first final rounds for all the marbles, $2,500 to the winner. And we've got an interloper of sorts with Chris Carlotta making his way all the way to the final round in the blue Chevy 2 out of Western New York. That's a nice, clean-looking car. Our perennial finalists, Chuck Nagy, the reigning champion in Can-Am Stock Super Stock. This is not a Can-Am event, but it is Stock Super Stock. Chuck, many-time winner. He won't be rattled. He's from nearby Niagara on the lake. A little 327 with a single quadricle. Carlotta, 275 factory-rated horsepower, 327 in the Nova. Carlotta is going to dial 10:26. This quarter-mile action, 10:27 is his estimated time of arrival. Chuck Nagy's magic number, 993, which means Carlotta out of Bergen, New York, gets to lead first by 0.34 of a second before the little 327 in the Cavalier can give chase. going to win it? It's anybody's game, and I mean it. It's going to be Chuck Nagy, 995 on the 993. Getting it done. Scarlata 2 off. Margin of victory, .008. Distance, 1.5 foot. Great race.
All right, folks, we need our street. Nitro bikes are there. AA gases we called. Superstock final just ran. We need the CJR Hellcats. CJR Hellcats. A-gas, A-gas, A-gas. Just A-gas or AA gas? A-gas and AA gas. CJR Hellcats and Nostalgia Alcohol Funny Cars. To the lanes, please. Outlaw Street. Nitro bikes are there. AA gases. A gases. Superstock is done. CGR Hellcats, Nostalgia Alcohol Funny Cars. We'd like you all to the stage lanes, please.
You know what? It's only 45 in here. Why don't you put your buildings on 4,000?
All right, we've got more stuff coming your way as we build up to the crescendo. All coming up here shortly is more swag being thrown up into the stands. Tell them you want it, show them. I don't know what you mean. The other guy wants it more. What do you think? You got to give a cheer and a wave and show them you want it. There you go. Good catch by that fella. Right on. Swag all the way around. Been an excellent day, starting with the national anthems on up. It's just been fantastic. Great job by all involved. Something about a big crowd gets all the racers amped up, so you guys are in the hot seat to see them try their very best. The Pro Mod qualifier's been outstanding. These guys have been trying all kinds of new and different stuff, looking for an edge, looking for the quick way down. I'll tell you, you got to come back for tomorrow because they'll be eliminating and they'll be looking for a final round big money check in Pro Modified. The eliminations for that begins tomorrow. Hopefully you're here all weekend. The zoo, what a marvelous thing to see. Packed to the rafters. Great parties going on. Just the way it should be.
Absolutely. Nitro Nationals, 16th edition. Brought to you by Schaefer Specialized Lubricants. What a great race it's been. Yesterday was off the hook. Today has just been stellar. We got tomorrow to go.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what you do.
All you.
It's fun and I really enjoy it and it has a lot more power stock.
All right, apparently Pledge Racing sponsored a giveaway. What are they, Bill?
That's
They're flex lights or something.
Flex lights that shine, so
Shining lights.
now that it's getting darker, put lightsabers. Lightsabers. So
okay, thank
could
you.
all the juniors and all the kids bring the lightsabers out and start flashing them around?
Show them off. Show them what you got. Lightsabers to the front.
Really getting that crowd up, going there.
Yeah, we got a... Here comes your winner, your first winner of the day, Chuck Nagy. A little 327, getting the job done. Your winner.
Enjoy driving it around and having to down here. I wouldn't even be able to do that at some point.
Great job by the Super Stock Shootout folks. Happens to be my favorite category. But I love them all. And I'm really waiting for my nitro fix. I need it.
Nitro.
Huh. Asking you, yeah, there you go. Asking you shall receive. Nitro bikes. Bike, oh, just bike? Okay. Oh, that's too bad. That thing was a hard runner too. Rob Brown, he's a friend of ours. He's going to put on a good show in his Nitro Harley Davidson. And yes, it's true, they do, by the rules, have to wear a bulletproof vest. And you can see why when he's laying on top of that bomb. I don't know. Couldn't get me to drive that thing. Not a chance.
All bikers are a little crazy, but to drive this bike, you got to be a little bit above that.
Jackie Brown giving our photog Stacy a big hug. Oh, here goes. Unmistakable sound.
Top Fuel, you're on standby. Fuel, you're on standby. Top Fuel,
All right, Rob Brown. Nitro Harley Davidson. Each win. No forward to Nitro. Shuts it off a wee bit early. Sounds like it was laboring a bit. You can see some of the pipes are on the other side, so we couldn't see the nitro burning out the pipes from where we sit, but I'm sure the Slick Spar folks saw it. So there you go. First taste of nitro from this session. More to come.
Top Fuel, you're on standby.
And they're laying in bed, I'm like, oh, it's hot in here. I guess it's like your windows are frosted on the inside of the trailer.
Oh, it's getting to the witching hour.
My core temp won't come down, I'm still hot. I would love to, because then I get a cold class. Be hot and cold. I've heard it's hot and cold, mostly hot, but I die for both of them.
Son of Hellfire in the wings there. What a gorgeous piece. We're gonna go, when it's sunny out tomorrow, we're gonna go take some up close pics of that machine. Absolutely gorgeous.
In the grandstands, there's two cars parked right by the Bone Shaker truck behind the grandstands.
We got to get those moved so we can get the bone shaker out. 2 cars parked behind the grandstand, right by the bone shaker trailer. He can't get out because you blocked him in. Right by the souvenir booth. Right by the souvenir booth. If you parked your car by the souvenir booth, please move it so Bone Shaker can come out and entertain us all.
All right, we're getting the track, not that it needs much help at all, but when they constantly maintain it, it's a whole lot easier to keep it perfect. And I'll tell you, that's what it is. These guys work long and hard. You know how hot it was today. Well, you imagine being on this asphalt all day long. These guys do it every week, guys and gals here at the Toronto Motorsports. Real tip of the hat to the extreme conditions and the work they do, top notch as always.
Jet fuel, 1/3 jet fuel. For sale. Yes, sir. Watch it down.
To lanes 3 and 4. A-gas is lane 3 and 4.
The Kubota comes back. If you hear those slicks just screaming, you know that we've got the best traction that can be had as we prepare for the big stuff coming your way. And these guys and gals have been working on this facility forever. And since early this morning, they've been taking care of this precious racing surface. In the off season, they've got lasers and stuff and checking it's for levelness and all that good stuff. They'll grind down some spots and repatch some others as necessary. Like I say, if you come out on a Friday night, borrow your mom's minivan, maybe I wouldn't tell her that you're borrowing it for drag racing, but you get down this racing facility and feel how smooth it is. It's just sticky as all get out and very smooth. Friday night test and tune, that's where you can earn your chops. We've got plenty of time for newcomers to come and show you the ropes, as it were.
One more lap with the tractor and we'll get back to business.
And of course, we've got our road course, which is always in action. I've seen pictures with snow all the way around it and people drifting all over the place on the road course. That's loads of fun. All right, this is the last trip around for the Kubota. And the surface will be primo. All right. Track prep is complete. Ready for more awesomeness. All right, we're all lit up with junior dragsters. Which is way cool. The future of drag racing. They start in competition at 8 years old. You can practice when you're 5 years old in a junior dragster. Imagine that. Imagine me in a junior dragster when I was 5. Oh my goodness. I fell off my bike. Never mind going down 40 miles an hour. By the time they're 17, they're going 80 miles an hour.
Yeah, I was eating paste.
Yeah, I was looking at the wall. And these young lions, I mean, there's a lot of females in this, a lot of young girls in this category as well. I don't know if it's a 50-50 split, Rob, but it's a lot of young ladies.
A little more 70-30 for the ladies.
Yeah. Look at the lights. Ranging from 8 years old to 17. They age out. They start the year at 17, and if they go get to be 18 during the year, they can finish that year, but that's it. Into the big cars they go. And by that time, they are pros. They really know what they're doing at that point. Pink and blue here today.
Aubrey Elliott, tower side against Gage Stewart, young man out of Bimbrook, in the right-hand lane.
Yeah.
The shape is specialized lubricants lane.
So Aubrey with the pink lights is 9 years old. She figures she's going to get to the halfway mark in 12.33 seconds. Gage, who's also 9, figures he's just a bit quicker at 11.99. Imagine doing this at 9 years old. Way cool. My parents would have been scared to death.
Yeah.
Another scenario that happens is these junior dragsters don't have a lot of power, and sometimes the dad and your mom needs to push them in and stuck to the track literally. Very carefully evening into the beams there. They're staged up, ready to go. 9 years old a pair. Gage gets there first. He's going 53.87 miles an hour. I don't know how many kilometers that is, but around 80, I guess. And Aubrey finishes up with going 46 miles an hour. Nice run for both Aubrey and Gage. Check out the junior racers. They've got all the full fire suits on, helmets, neck restraints, the whole enchilada. Just to be as safe as we can possibly make them. Safety harnesses. They get tech inspected. No fooling around.
Drags is coming around the bend here with the lights on.
White and green this time around. Dragster in a funny card.
Yeah, because it's open.
Because it's open. Of course.
Top fuel to the lanes, please. Top fuel, funny car to the lanes. Top fuel, funny car to the lanes, please.
So young Batson Soames out of Niagara Falls, he's got the green lights on. He's all of 11 years old. He figures he's going to get to that 8-mile mark in 9 seconds flat. So does Mason Burley in his roadster out of the Fletch Racing Empire. Pearl white paint and the whole thing looking way cool. Mason is 12. Batson with the green is 11. 68 in a week.
All right, here we go. Almost staged up, fully staged down, locked and loaded. It's go time.
Even Steven all the way down. Mason Burley gets it. He was going 70 miles an hour. That's in a little bit more than that, 71.35 miles an hour. So what is that? 100 kilometers, more than 100 kilometers an hour. There you go. Highway speeds. He's 3 inches off the ground.
You could buy a junior dragster with a lot of little extras like wheelie bars and spoilers and things of that nature. And a parachute.
Yeah. That they even offer one is just crazy to me, but hey.
Yeah, dual shoots on some of these cars.
Yeah. Wow. All right, what is that? Pink? Would we call that pink? Red, or what do you call that? It's nice. I like it. That's a Northern Film Tech machine. One of several here we have today. And black cars, some we don't have really. That's McKenna Dolphin doesn't have any lights on. Oh. McKenna's 14 in the black dragster coming up in the power lane, or BP Racing Fuels lane. pressure at an military.
1/10 difference in the Dow, going to easy on the right. Keep an eye on the back of his car, they're going to yank his shooter. Comes out. Wow.
Hey, look at that. Is that cool or what? A little baby parachute. Ainsley Elliott. Good job. Pretty close to her estimated time at 8:05 too. She was going 80 miles an hour. Both of them doing 80 miles an hour halfway down the race course. So there you go. That's a little bit of speed for you, for the 14-year-olds.
Fuel dragsters and funny car to the lanes. Top fuel dragsters and funny car to the staging lanes, please.
All right. What's on deck, Rob? Oh, Outlaw Street. Wheel standing action. Get your cameras ready. Manual transmission, Coyote power plants. All right. Outlaw Street category. And Gary Quill in the got to be street-driven Mustang in the far lane. Manual transmissions. Now, the last couple of times I watched the water tap machine, he was in second gear and he saw nothing but sky. They look out the side window to see where they're at. If they're getting close to the wall, they shut her down, but boy, oh boy. E-ticket rides here. Manual transmissions, a lot of shifting going on in there in 9 seconds. We'll shift, the water tap car is going to shift 3 times in 9 seconds. While hanging the hoops. Got a bird's eye view of that one as Chad Stever was coming right out. Burnout? Yep.
Gabe Eisner in the far lane in the Ghost Lane Mustang Fox.
Manual transmissions a pair. They're going to floor it. Sidestep the bowler's clutch at high C and hang on for dear life. Valerio's got a 350 crate motor that says at 4 under the hood. Meiser's got a 250 Meisner rocks it with a 923, 145 miles an hour from a 302, no power adders. How about that? Very cool. Hey, we're all about the good show, and so far so good. True North Gassers, and the fans really like these guys, and they really show up for us, and we can't thank them enough. John, Aaron Reed, and all these people that put it together, Larry Kerrigan, and all the folks that come and hang out with us and put on a show. We really appreciate it.
These are grassroots races, racing for fun, not money. They're just racing for fun without the big purse or the big adulation or the pressure. They just want to have fun, drag race for the fans.
Yep, and they do a great job, don't they?
No, Two North Gassers, Engineer Racing.
Yeah, I can see some clouds, so I think we're A-okay.
Bill Curtis in the little 58 Ford Anglia in the clown car out of Stanley, New York, taking on Dave and Wanda Neal with a Severn with a 52 Chevy on the tower side.
Yeah, good to see Dave and Wanda back. Dave had some shoulder surgery at the beginning of the year, and he was doing a good race, which would be, of course, terrible. But here he is. His lovely life, Wanda. Great supporters of the True North Gassers.
Smokey holding the brake.
Yeah, he knows how to do it.
454 in that 52 Chevy Method. And El Senor Peterborough with a 77 Coupe panel wagon.
Yeah, I don't know why they call it a coupe.
Yeah.
It's not a coupe at all, is it?
It's a panel.
Panel wagon. And that's what the fans like. They're completely different. There's some very interesting everything about them. Check them out in the pits. I don't know, it's hard for me to pick a favorite of these True North Gassers. I like so many of them.
James Boyd is one of my favorites.
That would be one of my favorites too, yeah. Down track they go. So we got a good old-fashioned Canada versus USA matchup here. USA in the 55 Chevy Petty Cash.
And Eric Rand over there in the James Boyd car. That car is for sale. If you're interested in owning a piece of Canadian drag racing history, go see Eric Rand.
Yeah.
About the James Boyd. Big box Chevy powered machine with injectors. No, what's he got on it?
Yeah, it did have a blower on it at one point. It was originally with injectors.
I think he's got a tunnel ram on it now.
Does it? Oh, I haven't been over there to see it. All the way down there, 607 for Brian Creston. That's pretty fast for Brian. Eric Rand, 671.
Smoky burnout, Dan Rice watching him do it.
Yeah, you gotta talk to Shazi. What a great character this guy is. You love talking to this guy in the 40 Econoline. Bunch of great folks they are. Make sure you say hi. The Engineered Racing Hot Wheels 62 Econoline, Ford Econoline. Runner that is.
There is. Very popular truck.
Yeah. Very unique.
He had it in his drag strip memory show at the Warplane Heritage in Mount Hope a couple of times.
Yeah. Always a crowd favorite. All right, I don't know what's coming down the return road, but make sure you wave to them and show them your appreciation.
Final call, top fuel and 20 car. Final call, top fuel. Dragsters and jet truck. Back to the lane, please.
Patterson out of Cambridge. That is a Ford Prefect, which means it's a four-door. If it was a two-door, they call them Anglias. And I don't know why. Art Mizuraka out of New York in the 550. That is a 34 Ford. Art goes red, but does not
Back with the big Willis. Get on the Austin.
Yeah, another English import. That is a 1948 Austin A40. And they were gassers. The gassers used to be the biggest deal other than top fuel dragsters. Before funny cars came along, they could get themselves booked in and actually make some money racing their AA gassers. And they were actually restricted to gasoline. Something else. 55 Chevy, all jacked up, motor set right back in there. You get the red tinted glass. Back then, the tinting glass was a really big deal. Not the dark smoky stuff you see nowadays, but all different colors. Red, blue, green. That was the thing back then. And I kind of like it. 540 cubic inches of big luck Chevy in the 55 out of West Bloomfield, New York. Passers on the return road. Give them a wave. '57 Chevy tow car. Apparently it's a rare piece. It's for sale. Woohoo! Excellent restoration job on that one. It's not a Nomad. There's various different configurations you could get. All kinds of different selections back in the day. Nowadays you can pick from blue and green and a couple of different colors of silver, maybe a black and a white. Well, very exciting, let me tell you that. So we got the gassers on the return road, and we got the AA gassers ready to fire. And these were the showstoppers, like I say, other than top fuel dragsters. People would pay good money to see these cars back in the early to mid 60s. They drew huge crowds. You know, back then there was magazines and racing newspapers, and the competition was fierce. Oh, look at that one there. That is what's called a Buick Opel GT, made by General Motors in Germany and imported into North America. Baby Corvettes, they called them. And that's what made them so popular. They're somewhat aerodynamic and pretty small, too. And they were current models, so dealerships want to throw a few bucks these guys' way. This one here is a very beautiful, very expensive restoration on this car. You really got to in the hood. That is just a show car. They run. This came here all the way from Chesterfield, Ohio. Folks, first eye view of a really nice looking car. It's got an Ulster 354 Supercharged Penny with a blower on it. Sold through Buick dealers in North America back in the day.
Straight pass, 579, $1.16, slowing it down.
Well, I would too, but then I'll tell you, that thing is gorgeous, gorgeous. Check it out in the bits, folks. Yeah, double-A gassers. They used to fill the stands back in the day when match racing was big. And then along came something called funny cars. And basically that was the end of that. Brothers.
Pennsylvania, 41 Willys. Circuit Brothers. New York.
So there's another Austin in 40.
At $1.34 for Kirker Bros and a $613 for Kenny Sherwood in the Willis.
Nice laps up there. All right, we're creeping up on it, folks.
In a few minutes here. First, the CJR coming up soon. They got the Trackhawk and a Whipple Charge 300 SRT8. Oh boy, we'll wait for them after the double-A gases finish up. Andrew Kimber with a Henry J. 51 Kaiser Henry J. John Rossfeder Racing sponsored machine out of Stromberg. Aaron Reed out of Niagara Falls, giving his father Jonathan. Run this 33 Willis. Hardcore racer. Engineer Racing Service sponsors this series and this car. Nice. Come on. Smoky as much
baby. Aaron Reed. I'd say the class of the field, they usually, well, they're consistently the fastest. And it's got many old school parts on it. You want to see the way they looked back in the day, you want to check these guys out. This ought to be a good one, Rob.
I hope so. John and Aaron like to be on top of that Willis. The big Haley on this side once they got that big watch Haley.
Here's the driver as is Aaron. Both of them very capable. Got a little close to the center line, clicked it a bit early. He was right beside him all the way down. Great show, great race. I like it a lot. Top end real clear. Modern Hemis. Take a look at this, what these cars are capable of. Street-driven, AC, big stereo, way over 4,000 pounds. Trackhawk's got to be close to 5,000 pounds. Watch them go. It is unbelievable.
Cody in the Chrysler 300. Ready to light him up. He's going to go first. Smoked in pretty good here. Bill's already choking. Did he hit the wall? All right, everybody's good. So Christian in the Trackhawk and Cody in the Chrysler 300, SRT 8. Put on a smoke show for you folks like you've never seen before.
Oh, the smoke's finally clearing out. Unbelievable. They can just boil those tires endlessly. Wow.
As the smoke hangs in the air, now the grandstands have disappeared. How are you feeling now? Don't breathe. Or breathe it in.
Yeah.
It is Akron fallout.
Yeah, that's what it's called. I love the smell myself, but I'm crazy. Modern day muscle cars, here we go.
Christian's going to get down there first in the right hand lane. 970 buck 48 to a 1348 14:107. That's an off-pace run for that car.
So there you go. Hemis, blowers, big power. All right, we are getting closer to the big stuff.
Car.
They're in the lanes.
The loud cars, the incredible top fuelers.
Yeah. Nostalgia, alcohol funny cars on deck now. And they always put on a great show, eh, Rob?
Do.
Yeah, we've got the usual suspects. We got the Generation X of Robin Stambaugh. She's going to pilot that wicked 74 Vega funny car. Robin's out of Fredericksburg, Virginia. And who's she got? I can't see it here. I'll bet you it's the Nostalgia alcohol funny car, though. Could be the Iron Outlaw, could be the Frantic War. We're going to find out right now. Oh, yeah, I love it.
Nice. Laying down.
Up there, Robin hangs on to her. Excellent driver she is. Jamie Russell out of Half Moon, New York in the Iron Outlaw. They have a Mustang 2 funny car body that they switch onto this chassis. Both of them are absolutely gorgeous. So today, this weekend, they decided to bring out the Corvette body, which they debuted here. Was it last year, Rob?
Last year or the year before.
Yeah.
I know it was the year before.
It was fantastic. Robin's got some new black paint on her car after starting a new job as a guardrail inspector here last year. Yeah. the back door. You can hear Rob and Wampin has wanted to drift towards the right from what I could see here in the tower. Great laps up there. Cool, eh?
Cool.
Yeah. And we've got the go signal.
Fire up the next bear.
So one of them's got to be the frantic Ford, I'm thinking, Rob.
Gotta be.
Ah, the Boston Strangler, of course.
They're a Mustang 220 car.
Yeah, I like it.
Best thing about Mustang 2 was the 40 car body. They traded Mustang 2 itself.
Not so sure about that. Based on the initial down to 623, 218 miles an hour. He didn't spare the rod there. Sweetman 205 in the frantic Ford. Before they went funny car racing, they had a top fueler called the Frantic 4. Weekly, Rivero, Fox, and Holding were the four co-conspirators. So when they wanted to do a funny car race, it was easy to get a Ford and call it the Frantic Ford. All right, we got somebody coming up the return lane. I think it's a AA Gassers. Give them a wave. They fully support us, and we like to turn around and support those folks. Doing a great job here for us, as always, here at Toronto Motorsports Park. Well, I can see the staging lanes, and boy, oh boy, we've got some really juicy stuff in there. Some jets, top fuel dragsters, wheel standers. Oh boy. But when you see them go, don't take off right away. We've got an excellent fireworks show coming your way right down by the scoreboards there. There's no need to rush out. Get on over to the bar. We've got a hot band that's going to be playing. There's going to be jam-packed coming out of here anyway, so stay around, have fun. I mean, we're having a blast anyway. Continue the party. Watch the excellent fireworks. Have a beer with the gang at the bar. Whatever you want to do, it's cool. We're just happy that you're enjoying the show. Gotta have fireworks with your celebration, don't you? I wonder if this is Paul Noakes' funny car. I'd be happy if it was.
Paul and Brian Noakes running this funny car.
Out of Engineered Racing Services. Can't say that enough. Excellent boiling the hides there. Paul Noakes, Canadian Drag Racing Hall of Fame inductee.
Could you move your truck, please? Peyton, could you move your truck, please? Didn't want to what in the front of the tower. Tony Peyton, please move your truck.
All right, Noakes backing her up. About this car, this was a California Independent Funny Car Association circuit car. They had a index of 750. So far, Paul's gone 640 with this thing after anything without the bridge. So. There you go. Very nice.
Way out the back door.
Man, he was hard. He rubbed right out the back door and then some.
His increments came up on the screen and about 3 seconds later he let off.
Wow.
All right, we're going to have to get everybody moved in front of the tower, please.
Yeah, this is not a good place for you folks. You know the drill. Come on, eh? Let's watch a great show. A lot of people in the stands paid really good money to see it, and they don't need you guys blocking it. Thank you very much.
Bill, you have the touch.
Yeah, the tough guy voice. You don't know me then. Walk really tough. All right, what we've been waiting for, somewhat patiently, watching a great bunch of racing all day long. I mean, holy mackerel.
Put that golf cart there. You can't put that golf cart there, please. You gotta move it back.
Captain Canada, gotta move that golf cart, please. I know there's speakers there, and I know they speak English, so.
Back that golf cart out of there, sir, please. Thank you.
All right, the Peyton truck is impeding the return road.
Everybody get rowdy. Watch what I'm about to do.
As we have some funny cars that would like to get back to the pit area. Yeah, so we got some teams that need to get back to the pits. Please and thank you. Trouble whatsoever, and rockets down through there to the 391 at 319 miles an hour. Yep. I don't think anybody, no. 319.65 miles an hour, you folks, you just saw it. You just saw it.
Record holder 391 at 319. the Canadian record. Candles lit all the way down. You wait till he comes back and give him a rousing applause.
To do to top something like that? Well, even more. That'd be a good answer. If some nitro is good, then more is better. Too much would be just right.
Max Smith coming up next, taking on Jim Boucher's son, Mike.
All right, awesome or what? What a perfect day. Beautiful conditions outside, not too hot, not too cold. A little bit of a breeze, not much. It's just fantastic. And where would you rather be except for Toronto Motorsports Park at our biggest one of the year, the 16th annual Nitro Nationals. Boy, that's been a while. So we got you'll see the top end of the race car, see a bunch of bright lights and stuff. They're retrieving the race cars. These guys, when they've got big dual parachutes, and this track's 4,000 plus feet long. They go to 1,000 feet and then immediately hit the chute, so they're dead stop long before they hit the turnoff there. So we got to go get them. Some videoing going on here, there, and everywhere. I don't see the drone today. Oh, yeah? Oh.
That's funny cars coming up. Nostalgia funny cars. We can't see who it is.
Either the Strangler or the Frantic Ford.
One or the other. Strangler. 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 Great show, guys. Thank you very much.
Thank you. As always. Back when cars had cool names. So, as I mentioned, don't go anywhere. We've got a big fireworks show coming your way. Don't be in a hurry to rush on out. You're stuck in traffic anyway. Gonna have an excellent band at the bar, too, if that's your fancy. Or hang out in the pits and chinwag with some of the racers here. They'll be ready for you. But most of all, enjoy the fireworks. The celebration of Canada Day. And July 4th, the American 250th anniversary. So that's a special one too, our American friends.
Walter. Walter. How you doing, Walt? Having fun, buddy? Always.
much love. All right. So it takes a couple of minutes to get those machines off the top end of the race course. Another funny car, I think. Boy, we can't see anything with these tinted windows. I think it's the Frantic Ford. Oh, no seeing the Frantic Ford. All right, either way, show your love. They're pulling their plums out for this one. Oh, what do I hear?
Methane coming at us for one final time today. The Anthill Mob and the Leverage family. Bob Leverage, long-time racer, way back in the 60s.
Oh, yeah.
All notes.
Well, they made it to the 8th mile pretty darn good, and then something went off on both of those teams, but excellent launches. 8:45 for Snacks to 60 feet, .90 for Mike Butcher. And they made it to half track under full power, and that's as far as they got. But ground shaking nonetheless. We like it. Boy, oh boy. Cool or what, eh? So what do we do to top that? Why don't we throw some flamethrowers at you? A little bit of jet action. Our very own Neil Armstrong's Northern Warrior. Jet dragster. We'll be on deck after we get the fuelers off the top of the race course. Oh, lost a blower belt. That would explain the sudden stoppage of said fuelers. Yeah, we got a bunch of folks on the right-hand side that shouldn't be there either. All you pretend photographers, if you could, you know you're not supposed to be there, please. All you guys hanging around there, hanging on the fence. I know you speak English. Please and thank you. I've been doing this forever, and I can tell you for a fact that you're not safe there. Believe me. I'm trying to talk these guys into not standing behind a jet dragster. Fools. All right, Nitro Funny Car coming on by Terry Haddock. Getting up close and personal with that right-hand side, but he gathered it up expertly on his Nitro Funny Car. That's better. Thank you, folks.
What?
So as mentioned, we got to get the, they got huge parachutes, and boy, oh boy, they stop in a hurry. Sometimes when they're going the top speed, they can hit 8 negative Gs, if you can imagine. You see the in-car cameras, and they're bolted in there 6 ways from Sunday with big harnesses and Hans restraints and all the 7-layer fire suits and all the rest of it. And when they hit the chute, when the chutes hit, you see their whole body just shoot forward like, man, that's something else. Yeah, most of these top fuel dragsters have experienced at least 5 Gs on the start. As they make their way down there, the G-force is gradually reduced, but they're still pinned in there big time. And then they experience 8 negative Gs as when they pop the chutes. So remember, everybody, don't go anywhere. The party will continue. We've got a great display coming up after the day's events here. And of course, the bar is where you need to be if that's your kettle of fish. We'll have a great band there. Lots of adult beverages will be consumed. Don't drink and drive, of course. We don't even have to say that anymore. So we're going to check out the top of the race course. We know at least one of them lost a blower belt at half track, so we're going to search for that. And we're back tomorrow for more. The finals in Pro Modified specifically will be awesome, as they've qualified Friday and today. And the field is set. They will eliminate to a winner of a 20 grand payday for one of those fine racers in Pro Modified, the Ian Hill Racing Productions Pro Modified category. Ian works tirelessly for the greater good of all drag racing in Ontario. Duly noted. And for sure that young child will not be anywhere near that area when the racing resumes, correct, everyone? That is absolutely no place for a little kid, as an adult should probably understand. You have to be kidding me. I don't know. I have no words.
No, for sure. I hear you. No. Oh, yeah, yeah. I think at this point, some of the others in like SRT people
The top is just another couple of minutes and they'll be good to go. And make sure you come and check these folks out when they get back to the pits and see if their engines, these two especially, see if their engines are still all together in one piece. That'll be interesting to see. Blower belt breakage is usually caused by some kind of backfire. Lifts the blower up, stretches the belt, throws it right off. Or it could be the burst panel shooting forward, knocks the belt off. But they're the folks to ask because, hey, what do I know? I have a carbureted Camaro. Yeah. Hopefully making some money for us. Stacy and I have a nice 69 Camaro convertible that we...
And it's not nice, it's beautiful.
Oh, well, thank you, Rob.
It's the nicest 69 pace car Camaro super stocker / bracket car I've ever seen.
Yeah, we worked hard and spent
and Wally Clark agrees.
Yeah. Love it to death.
All right, it's jet car time, ladies and gentlemen. If you have young children or pets, dogs can hear 10 times what we hear, so if it's loud to you, imagine what the dog hears. Please be mindful of your young children and pets. All us old people, we can just make us do as we can. They are loud, they are cruel, but just protect the ears of the young.
Yeah, we've had instances where folks have come up in the tower. My dog's gone. He's bolted. Yeah, he's gone. Yeah, well.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. It
That's
happens.
a very, very sad thing.
Don't come to the track to lose a dog.
And it has happened. Ask us how we know.
All right, the people standing in front of the tower, please be aware there are people inside there that are handicapped and they're trying to see the race, so you're standing in front of them. Just have a look behind you, maybe move out of the way a little bit. Thank you.
When I met Fred, it was Freddie. He smoked. You know how I smoke.
Attention in the pits, all bracket payouts are ready. All bracket payouts are ready. Go see the bottom floor of the tower. Attention in the pits, all bracket payouts are ready. Here we go, the world's craziest fire truck. Rick Reed.
Boy, he got it right down through there. That's just a warm-up lap. And we can't tell you what he's going to do because we don't know. And talking to him in the pits, he says, man, I don't know. I just kind of go with it. You know, if it feels good,
He's coming back. He'll do a wheelie right towards us here and then come in hot. Look
at the flame shooting out of that thing.
Rick and Piper Reed, the world's only Studebaker wheel-standing fire truck. I had one once. No, I didn't.
Look at that. He's coming in hot. Coming in hot. Go around. There we go. Wonder how many gallons of fuel that thing burned.
He actually ran out of fuel one day doing a fire.
Yeah, I remember that, yeah. He literally ran out of gas. Or alcohol, whatever it is. Alcohol. Very cool, the ultimate showman. He's introduced quite a few things to the wheel standing category. Like big shooting flames and fireworks. And back in the day, before things called track prep, the track was rough enough and there's enough stones on there, they put titanium blocks on the back of the wheel standing wheelie bars, and they would make a lot of sparks, and it was a cool show.
Yep.
And not now, can't do it. This track's covered in glue. So, they do something else.
Car coming in front of the grandstand there, I have no clue. It's got to be the Leverage family. Give them a round of applause. Put on the Nitro show.
All right, looks like Rick's going to line up now. He's got things thoroughly warmed up. Did his part for global warming. There you go. Attaboy, Rick. Top fuel dragsters in the wave. Yeah, they worked hard.
Is he going to keep it up all the way down to 1320?
That's the goal. Can he do it? He's close.
He does.
He did it.
Puts it down. Rick Ream puts on a great show for you, folks.
Very cool.
You never know, but usually when he gets that far down track, that's where he stays.
He's coming back. Like I say, we have no idea what this guy's going to do, and he doesn't either. It's just craziness. Yeah, you cheer him on, he gets going. I will say that's right, Double B. He really responds to the crowd, and you're into him. He'll lay it out for you.
Lays it down, coming at you. Rick Ream, give him a good hand.
There you go.
Perfect.
Excellent.
He's going to stop and get out, or what's he going to do?
I have no earthly idea.
I know he's got fireworks in there. Sometimes he fires them off.
I have no idea. Oh, he's clicked it off. Well, hopefully it jumps out and you guys show him. Show him you like it. Like I say, he's a showman. Oh, there you go. I figured he was up to something. When was the last time you saw a wheel stander do this?
Wow, very cool.
Wow. Like I say, he's in you guys, he's into you. He's going to go all out, and he did. Sweet. That is sweet. Very cool. That thing's going to burn up. He ran that thing into the ground. He'll be toasty hot. I said to him one day, aren't you afraid of melting the thing? Nah. They want to see a show. There you go. See? I told you. Excellent. Rick and Piper Reed out of Ohio coming up to put on a show, and show they did. Congrats, my man. Good job. He did it. Pretty much melted it to the ground for you. I'm sure that thing is, man, what a great show. You guys are great, eh? Well done.
All right, now it's definitely jet car time.
Yeah, he's going to drain that thing till there's nothing left to give. Piper will hook up her little ex-U.S. mail service machine
mobile
and get her on going out there. Jets will end the show. All right. I don't know how you can top any of this, Rob. Eh? It just gets cooler by the minute.
Machine. Give him a hand, folks. Ricky Reed laid it all on the line. He's up there waving. Thank you, Rick. Thank you, Piper.
Well done.
Well done.
Well done.
I want to wish a happy birthday to Tanya and Jen, please. Tanya and Jen, happy birthday.
All right. We have got just a little bit more for you.
Then the fireworks.
And then the fireworks will begin.
The fireworks will begin.
Where'd that come from?
I've been up here too long.
All right, folks, don't get me going. Uli will get mad. Won't you? Nah, you're a good man.
No, he's a good lad.
Uli Bieri had a vision for this track that we couldn't quite see. He thought the big picture, we thought the little picture. When he put that road course in, I thought he was nuts. But boy, oh boy, does that ever generate income and a lot of interest. And when you think of it, a couple $100 to drive around the road course is a lot cheaper than paying to do what you do there on the street and getting caught and losing your license and your insurance. So look into lapping. If you like to go fast and see what your car can do without worrying about the OPP, they have day lapping and night lapping here, plus they have exotic cars. A lot more than drag racing at Toronto Motorsports Park. Okay, the Czech girls over there, they're two
big adult males.
Yeah, and like BD Mike and Les Kiss is now the Jet Girls, and they are all about the thrust. Get it? Jet Girl thrust? Never mind. Rob Horner on the tower side here, and the Engineer Racing Service Sonic Assassin up against the Northern Warrior of Neil Armstrong. And since his regular crewman, Rob Goat, is hurting from a medical procedure, he's drafted in two drag racing idiots, morons, but they're great guys. They're going to dress up in girl t-shirts and be his crew. So that's what he's doing. Over here, whoa, 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 whoa.
Easy does. Oh boy, that truck's getting pretty close.
Rob Horner, he's new to the Jets. He bought a jet about 3 years ago, showed up here, had no idea how to drive it, how to start it, or anything. So Neil Armstrong is mentoring him.
Yeah.
Still doesn't have that many laps under his belt. Not as many as Neil, that's for sure. But he's coming along nicely, and his burner pops are so loud they shake the tower.
Yeah, Engineered Racing Services on board both machines here.
Yeah, Northern Foam Tech, and also compressor.
Quality Plus compressors, Rob's boring.
Yeah.
Helping out.
Neil's truck and car.
Yeah.
Northern Foam Tech and Engineered Racing.
So they've got a big bank of batteries in the back of each of these trucks. The big giant cord plugs in, spins it up to at least 50% before they throw the switch for the igniters and the fuel delivery, and you'll see little wisps of smoke as it continues to climb in RPM. And they spin pretty darn fast. Just thrust, not wheel driven. We got another birthday, Julia's birthday today. Happy birthday. Great place to have a birthday party, I would say, Julia. There you go. Enjoy.
Here we go, folks. goodness. Wow. Wow, that was something else. Boy, when that thing finally caught, that took off like a jet. Like a jet. How about that? How about it? All right, folks, jet truck coming up. There goes Richard to check on things downstairs. Make sure everything's okay at the top end.
And we've got one left before we start the party in earnest.
I'm working with a guy named Ernest.
Yeah.
Darcy Ernest.
Not to be confused with Ernest Goes to Camp.
I hope everybody's had a good time. We're going to cap it off with the jet truck. It's been a great Saturday, great Friday. We're going to do it all again tomorrow without the nitro or the show cars, but still, we got lots of pro mods and lots of good stuff. Great way to spend your weekend here at Toronto Motorsports Park. Here we go. Grand finale coming up here now. Rick Hollywood Cop.
The Bone Shaker.
This is the biggest engine you can put in a jet, a J79. Same engine that powered Craig Breedlove to the land speed record in the Spirit of America in the 60s. J79.
Yep, fireworks don't go anywhere, as mentioned numerous times. You gotta stay here. Keep the party going. We got a great fireworks show for you. And we got a great band at the Slicks Bar. We got you covered. Don't go anywhere. All right, I wonder how many gallons of fuel this thing can burn. We're doing our part for global warming, let me tell you that.
Never mind, just turn your head.
Yeah. Greta Thunberg, go away.
All right, get this rig all set up to go.
I like the top kick. That's a pretty cool truck.
Yeah, that is nice. You do a lot of traveling, so might as well travel in comfort.
Yeah. All right, same drill though. Got a big bank of batteries. Big heavy-duty cables coming and plug it in. Spin it up. Start throwing switches. And yeah, it takes quite a bit of battery juice to get these things spit up to that speed. Richard Elliff, our safety fellow, he's been invaluable, a very important person. All right, it's spinning up nicely. Bone Shaker getting ready to put one on for us.
the top end of the quarter mile. He goes 876 at 222 miles an hour. Happy Canada Day weekend. What a great country we live in. Thank you all. Thank you all for coming out. Thank you all for sticking around. Thank you all for trusting us. The bar is open. The band will be playing soon. We got some great fireworks happening. Check them out. But thank you all for coming. Hope you all of us. See you, Vic. Hoping you enjoyed yourself this evening. We'll do it again tomorrow. And just don't forget about the bar and the band. Lots of partying going on here tonight. So remember, hook hard, go straight, never be late. May your God bless you. Good night, folks, from Toronto Motorsports Park.
Ideas tonight. You should have thought ahead.
That's a lot of fireworks.
Well, we'll tape it on the roof, fuck it. Probably better than really. People around here were like no, we didn't have on the way. But some of the people that lived more around here, there were some further down from us than we saw, and I'm like, y'all guys just win $5,000. No. I'm like, I'm impressed for someone coming to campus for like $5,000. Yeah, rude. Right, that makes sense, yeah. Look at you, begging all. That seems pretty cool. Every time I do that, it costs me thousands because I just walk something around.
Hell yeah, brother.
Thanks for watching, everyone. See you tomorrow.